we finally got our broom, and so we can now fly around to our heart's content. But we got some time trials to do, because of course, as soon as you get a method of transport, you unlock some time trials. Apparently, if we do these though, we will unlock an upgrade for the broom. He didn't really say what the upgrade would be. I guess he kind of said something about maintaining high speed at higher altitudes, but it doesn't really seem like you lose any speed the higher you are. Not sure how high you can go. Let's have a look. Is it the Nimbus 2000? I don't think so. This is as high as you can go, apparently. Can't go any higher. Doesn't really seem like I'm going any slower just because I'm higher up. Really. Whee! I can actually have a look at what the broom is called, can I? Broom? Oh, broom upgrades. How do I change my broom? Because you can buy different brooms. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can change my wand handle. I don't know. Because there are like 5 different brooms you can buy. So there must be a way of buying more of them and changing them. But I'm glad I got this. It looks like it's a little bit singed at the end. A little bit singed. Doo-doo-doo. And now we can get to some of the higher places in Hogwarts. Doo-doo. Well, easily. Not sure if there's anything to actually find or not. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like here. How do I stop? Stop. And then hold B. You can't dismount here. Well, what's the bloody point then of having a broom? That's nonsense. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can definitely land, or you can definitely be up here because there's an entrance. So there must be a way of landing. Nonsense. What's the bloody point? Can I dismount here? Landing is unavailable right now. It's not as free as I thought it was going to be. Where's my freedom? I want my freedom. Do do do. Whee! I get the feeling like an upgrade would be having more available boost. Would be my guess. Whoa. So let's go and speak to Imelda Reyes at the Quidditch pitch. There is no Quidditch. Quidditch this year has been cancelled, which feels a little bit ridiculous to not have Quidditch in a, a Harry Potter game. Maybe it'll be DLC.
Hey, Gryffindor.
Hello. I'm here.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness?
Because he thinks
You've barely started
good.
flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying
You heard they
class
didn't
with
manage to
Clarkson.
develop the Quidditch in time. It feels like a pretty important thing to have, though, in a Harry Potter game. You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one
A
of the
time
fastest
trial.
times on this course.
Superman
Let's see if
64.
you can beat it.
Hello, Nina.
Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Bye. What sort of courses are these? You fly through rings, I would
Can
imagine.
you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn.
Turning?
The others test stamina.
It's
3
the
courses in
sky.
all.
You don't
Built
need to
ages ago by
turn in the
former
sky.
students. Since
not like a
Black cancelled
road.
Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them
This is the
popular
best
again.
I can do.
Got the whole school hungry
Take it
to
or leave it.
compete. So,
Time
let's
trials.
see what you've got, 5th year.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Right. Is it rings? Yes, it is rings. Oh god. Oh god. How do I... Okay, flying. A little bit awkward.
Made it.
Gotta go through bubbles. Pop, pop, pop. Whoa. Oh shit, I missed them. They're quite hard to see, actually, depending on what angle you're looking at. Whoa. Wait. Whoa, god. Okay, they're speed boosts. They're boosty bubbles. Holy shit, we're going actually quite fast. It's not the easiest to control with a mouse and keyboard. Whoa. Holy moly. This is better than it was on the first Harry Potter game, my god. That was so hard to control in the first Harry Potter game. Don't look up my skirt. It's bellowing in the wind. Oh look, it's train tracks. Oh shit, is that platform 9 3/4? Whoa. Holy moly. Didn't think it'd be this fast.
Did it. Now that's more like it.
That's more like it. I'm gonna beat her time by a mile. For like nearly a minute. I'm like holding on for dear life. Woo! Easy peasy.
This is rather fun.
This is rather fun. I do believe so. I'm very posh. Haughty-taughty. You got wrecked. How do you feel now?
That's not...
Must have cheated.
Must have cheated you.
By being good.
Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want your respect. I don't care about your respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Slytherin doesn't mean they're evil. It just means there's a higher chance of them being evil.
I never thought someone would.
So you can't play Quidditch, so they're just practicing it on the ground. Oh, rubbish. Try again. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Gonna have to get better. But here's the things that they fly through in the second film. The trenches, I guess. Don't know what else to describe them as. Can I fly through them? So to get the broom out, you hold tab and press 3. Oh. Guess you can fly through them. Oh my god. I can recreate the second film. Ooh. Jesus. Ooh. It's not as dangerous as it was. There aren't as many pieces of wood in the way. Ooh. Smash. Ooh. Going dark. So we are level 17. And the quest is level 6. The Room of Requirement! Oh my god, finally! That's kind of like the last thing we need to unlock. And then we'll kind of have unlocked all of the actual game mechanics in the game. Pretty much. As you can see here, 0%. We got quite a lot of missions we can do. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Adurus potions and use them simultaneously. Conjuring spell a Venesco. Configuro. Figaro. Okay, we can either fly back or we can fast travel. I say we fly. Need like a little light when it gets dark on my broomstick. So there seems to be quite a lot of confusion around the day 1 patch. When the game released, there was an update, but people are confused whether it was just like an unlocking patch, you know, just to unlock the game.
This place has seen better days.
For everybody, or if it was the actual day 1 patch. No one can actually decide on that. So I'm not even sure if there has been a day 1 patch for performance-related issues or not. I mean, if there has been, it hasn't really done much of anything. Can't fly. Can't enter while mounted. Boo! Because Hogsmeade does not run very well. Hogsmeade and Hogwarts, I guess because they're two very populated areas, they don't run very well. Everywhere else runs actually fine, I would say.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Conjuration Spellcrafts. Toy box. T-shaped potion station. Ceramic mask.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What will the upgrade be? Hello.
Oh, you're back with something to report, I hope?
I'm fast. I'm speed.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed. But
What do you mean? I was going insanely fast. I beat her time by like 45 seconds.
On certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Who has doubted you?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine.
In Rome?
Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen
The cushioning charm. Can't wait to hear more. Goodbye.
I'm excited to hear more.
Like riding a
I have a very
bicycle.
good feeling about
It
this
hurts.
upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Okay, we gotta wait
How
then.
to address the issue of altitude.
Revelio.
Spid Witch's sporting needs. Flight test complete. There are still loads of spells to unlock as you go through the game. We don't have Alohomora yet to unlock doors.
Here I
Alohomora.
come.
So, What should we do then? Acquire and use a focus potion. Depulso. Speak with Parry Pippin. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. We got that while doing the nearly headless Nick quest. Where's the actual map? Where is it? Here it is. Is that by the entrance of the Forbidden Forest? It must be. It must be. And I'm guessing that's telling me to use Lumos by some floating candles. That would be my guess. Forbidden Forest. It's so forbidden. Don't go in there. You think if it was really forbidden, there'd be like some guards there, a lock, a gate. No. Yeah, this is it, definitely. But where's the actual floating candles? That's not the right one.
Lumos.
Whoa, there they are.
Candles. Wonder where they're heading.
I've got to follow them. Don't go into the Forbidden Forest. No, you're not allowed in there, candles. No candles allowed. Boom, 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 boom.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Oh no. Oh, there are poachers, I think, in here. Doesn't really seem... It's not that bad until you, like, get, you know, really deep into the forest. Like here, it's quite nice. Loads of deers and stags. Chickens, squirrels.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits
400
me.
galleons. So now I can sprint while being stealthy. And I've got another spell set. We unlocked tons yesterday. Don't go into the spider's lair. Right. Focus potion, a Maxima and a Durus potions. I think we're going to need some actual ingredients for that. Can we go and make some in the greenhouses? And the greenhouses are somewhere. Don't know where. Here. Greenhouses. I do wonder what kind of, like, enemy types there will be further on into the game, because I'm not sure how the combat system would work with, like, a massive enemy, like a dragon. It's done. My leaves are done. Oh, it's going to take another 10 minutes. But can I make anything else, or is that all I can make so far in here? That's all I can make, I believe. I'm guessing once we get to the room of requirement, we can probably make some more stuff. Let's go to potions class then. The room of requirement, it will be what you want. And I don't know how that's going to work with the game. How does that work from a game perspective? Potions class. Down here. So I needed a Maxima potion. 30 seconds. Alright. 30 seconds. Any other potions I can make from any other stations? No? I've only got one station to myself.
Revelio.
I think when you hear a ding, it means there's a field page nearby. Yes. Ta-da! Professor Sharp's Aura Badge. Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Is it ready? Ready. And this one. Yes. Oh, it's like playing a bloody mobile game, isn't it? Like Facebook. Facebook gaming. Speediosis. Quickiosis. Hurry up, Eosis.
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction sound? Too obtuse?
Right. Now I need to use both of them at the same time. Can you even do that? Ha-da-da. Oh my god. I've turned into concrete. Cracked concrete. A focus potion. I don't think I can make one. I need a dog bog tongue, which I don't know what that is. I could probably buy one from J. Pipping.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Because I said
Professor
so.
Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must
don't even know what
that
Depulso
you are prepared
is.
to handle it.
What is it? Depulso. Depulso. Sounds like a disenchanting spell or something. Let's go back to Hogsmeade then. And just buy a potion. Cheating. Kind of goes against the actual assignment, doesn't it? Just buying it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Always take the easiest route.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions.
Fatima
I used to go myself,
Lawang.
but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help. She sounds annoying. Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her
Is that a
potion
euphemism?
recipes one day.
And I need to buy a
What
focus
can I do
potion.
for you today?
You have one? Yes. 500 galleons. What do we need to actually make it? One of these. Okay, I'll just buy one of these then and make it.
A wise
Cha-ching.
decision. Thank you.
Cha-ching.
I hope to see you again.
Why do
Farewell
we
for
need
now.
invisibility potions when I can do this? with a spell. Feels like there's some overlap. Somebody didn't think when they were balancing the wizarding world. Quite a ways away. Go back to the potions classroom.
Powdered bat spleen, I think. Off on another adventure, are we?
Boop, 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 boop. There we go. A minute. A minute. 1 minute. Why? 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 I'm not sure why. It's such a weird mechanic. What can I even do in a minute? And then like come back? Nothing really. Just got to stand here and wait.
Lumos.
Lumos. Can I talk to you?
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I didn't get involved.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Explosions. There we go. Now we need to use it, I believe. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. And now, I guess we go and talk to him. I've done it. Can we talk? Can I have the spell, please? Attend potions class during the day. Right, okay. During the day. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Ah. Wait. Yes. Ta-da! Just sleep on the floor. On the cold, damp floor. Why is he walking like that? I didn't notice that before. He's got a limp. Isn't there a spell for that? Or a potion?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
What is it, sir?
Concentrate.
I don't even know what it does,
Let your
sir.
mind wander.
It's purple. New
You've
spell
got it
unlocked.
now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates
Oh, you can
about
fling
the halls.
people around
I
with
suggest
it.
having a go at the enchanted books here.
Really? Force. Whoa, it's a force push. Boosh.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Boosh. Boosh. I love how it goes. Like it's burnt his hand or something. So I've got a get over here spell and a get away from me spell.
What are you up to now?
I wonder what that could be used for in the actual world. Now to deliver these potions, invisibility potions. So far away. It's as far as I'll ever been, Mr. Frodo. If I take one more step, it'll be as far as I've ever been.
Wonder who lives here.
I wonder who lives here. Right. If you start flying around everywhere, though, you might miss a lot of stuff on the actual ground. When you get the, like, hippogriffs, you can travel by ground with them, on foot, so to speak. Now, can I do anything with these balloons now that I've got the broom? Smash into them. Whoa! Yep. Okay, you gotta pop them. What does it do, though? What does it do? Challenge unlocked. Pop balloons. Pop balloons 1 of 2. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Is that another balloon over there? Where's the train? Harry Potter and the train.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Okay. Now what do I do with these? Burn them.
Incendio.
That's not right. Lumos?
Revelio. Lumos.
Aha. Now where do I bring them to? Down there, I would guess. How do we get down there? Jump. I don't want to jump. Can I, like, fling them down there?
Depulso.
No.
Lumos.
Whoa. 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 It won't let me jump if it's, like, too high. Wait. How high? There you go. Now what?
Revelio. Lumos.
Is there another one somewhere?
Accio.
Accio. Accio the Wise.
Revelio.
This one's a little bit intriguing.
Complete
Confusing.
The tasks I've given you,
No.
and meet me in
No
my
more.
classroom
Oh,
to
there's
learn
one down
Defend,
there.
The severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Cut someone's head off. Cut a child's head off. Do, 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 do. Oh,
Lumos.
oh, Oh god, there are poachers.
Oh, the anticipation. You're the little sod that
You are dead.
Your poaching days are over.
Because you are dead.
Lumos.
Hello? Oh no, I can't free him. I don't have Alohomora yet. Oh no. He's stuck in there.
Depulso.
I can break it with the Pulso.
Accio.
There's another Merlin trial down there, but we haven't done this one yet. There are more fireflies. You would not believe your eyes.
Lumos.
Is it done? Is it complete? It is complete. Ooh. Do I have any more gear spaces yet? I don't think so. Big balls. Big ball. No, 24. Need more. I bet the big ball needs to go into that big crater.
Let's see what's up.
Oh dear.
Accio.
I hear the dog bogs. Dog bogs.
Accio.
I think they're too big to pull across.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Yeah, I think they're too big to lift up. Levitate a dog bog by its tongue. Ugh. Oh, it's like a big frog. Ow. That hurt. There you go. Oh my god.
Incendio.
Set it on fire. Kill it.
Levioso. Accio.
Still can't pull it over though.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Incendio! These guys are tough.
Levioso. Incendio.
These guys are really tough. Sugar plums.
Levioso.
Ah.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Oof. Those guys are really tough. Right. Need the big ball.
Accio.
I got the big balls. Big balls. Too heavy to pull. Can I levitate it first? And then pull it?
Levioso.
No. Make it light. Lightioso. Remove weight, Ioso. Maybe I can push it.
Depulso.
Ta-da! Physics. I like physics. Bring back the physics. Ta-da!
Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
One more trial and I can get some more gear slots. Get back on the broom. Whee! Along the train tracks. Balloons. Pop. 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 So, 2 of 2. What does that do? Uncollected rewards. Pop balloons. Night dancer broom. So there are more brooms you can get. I just don't know how to actually equip them. Spider Slayer helmet. We can be in complete, like, Silver Knight armor. Don't know. I don't know how you change it. Not a clue. Another talent point. 2 talent points available. Casting Depulso releases an additional blast directly around you. I'm not sure how useful that's going to be in combat. I don't really want to push enemies away from me. Really. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Night Dancer Broom. Maybe you can change it in the Room of Requirement, maybe? I'm going. Don't go that way. There are enemies. Be careful. Well, being in the air means you miss all the enemies. Hop. 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 A Merlin trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh.
Depulso! Levioso! Accio!
Hello? Who's that? Who's there? Spiders. Defeat enemy with ancient magic. For dueling feet. Okay.
Levioso!
No. But it's too weak. It's too weak. Maybe if I dodge it. Dodge an unblockable attack, maybe? I'll kill it before I get any more ancient magic. Attack me! Come on. What are you, a spider? Oh, I killed it. I killed it by blocking. By doing a perfect block. Oh well.
Levioso.
What do I do with these?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Reparo. Lumos.
What spell do I need? What do I do? Do we have green spells? Yeah, we do. It could be like... It could need a green spell. If it's green.
Cabalso. Levioso. Incendio.
Nothing
Expelliarmus.
works. Doesn't work. It's broken. Doesn't work. Maybe you can only change brooms at the guy who sells you them.
Not
I'm
sure
here.
how unfair it-
Pippin should have been here by now.
I'm here. I'm here. I've got it.
Madame Luang? I
Luang.
have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and
You
taking
don't.
the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can
aye.
anyway.
Why did you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works.
Okay.
Drink it.
Of course.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Now can I just do this and trick her? No. I can't trick her. Too smart. Ta-da! Oh, that was one of Professor Sharp's assignments as well. It lasts for about 2 seconds.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not such
Sassy.
chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Can you tell me more about your customers?
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly
Right,
my
so she
Ashwinder
does
customers
business
have
with
their reasons.
bad guys.
If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, what does she sell?
What are we looking for today?
Ingredients. I will buy
A
some
fine
healing
choice.
potions.
Exactly what I would have chosen.
Exactly what I would have chosen.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
But what's around this place? Other than a bad frame rate.
Revelio.
The Tilted House. The locals called the tilted house due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. They call it the tilted house because it's tilted. No. Oh, this place runs awfully. Damn. Christ, it runs terribly here. What the jeez? What's the dealio with this place? Oof. Jesus. It's awful around here. Oh God. This is horrible.
A Merlin trial?
This is horrific. Why does it run so bad around here? It's not like it's any more demanding than any other area in the game. Fuck me. That's horrific. Okay.
Revelio.
What doing? What am I doing with this? I don't know.
Revelio.
They're getting more complicated now.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It runs like shit. Ginger root. The barkeep in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer. Imbibing. I've never heard that word in my life. Imbibing.
Revelio.
What doing? I don't know. You can see all the chests hidden behind the locked doors. Blue. Ooh, I've got that one on, I think. No, I don't. But I've got one that's black. Blue. Quite nice. Doesn't really go with the actual wand, though. See, I like that. It fits in perfectly with it. Not that I can see it. Ah, here we go. Brooms. Aha. Oh, nice. But my one looks really flashy.
Revelio.
Bumblebees. Beehives. The wizarding world needs honey for their tea as much as the muggle world does. Now, is this related to that Merlin trial over there, I wonder? Or another one somewhere. Quite far away from it. Potion recipe book. Looks like there's a ramp here for it.
Repulsor.
Go! But where does it go? Where's the hole? Where's the hole for the ball? Is it across the bridge?
Repulsor.
It needs to be better. There it is. Right, so I didn't think the Merlin trials would have such a wide area to them. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. You can do it. I believe. Ta-da.
That's that. Settled.
Nice. We've got more space now. Complete Merlin trials. But do I need to go and actually collect the reward? Yes. Highland Explorer Camp. Highlander! And we got 28, so you increase it by 4 every time. I have the power! Zombies? There are bloody zombies in this game. Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Right.
Incendio.
Ooh, crumbs. Okay then. Jesus. I don't like these guys.
Incendio.
There's bloody loads of them.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
God.
Incendio.
It's a bit hectic, doesn't it? Christ. There's loads of them. Bonk.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
My God. This is madness.
Accio. Incendio.
Whew. Stench of the dead. Lovely. So, students, today we must go and kill some zombies to get some ingredients for the potion. What? What the fuck? Zombies? Yes, the living dead. You must go to the cemetery and kill your grandparents again. Ooh, you can break the... Wow. You can break... Feels a bit disrespectful to break their headstones.
Accio. Compulso.
Okay, let's go back to Pippin. Pippin! Point the ways away.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade with the bad frame rate.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
She's certainly difficult.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion
Oh,
recipes
wow.
in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this
I
Fatima's
stole
recipe
it.
book?
If it is, she doesn't deserve it back.
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers.
Oh,
I shall
okay.
return it to her immediately.
Well then. Whoopsie. Acquire and use Thunder Brew Potion against enemies. Defindo. Enemies. Well, I could probably buy one.
What can I do for you today?
Creates a storm around the drinker. 1,000 galleons. Maybe not then. Maybe not.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell. I think we should go and get the Room of Requirement, shouldn't we? Huh. So she's gonna give it to me? Interesting. The Room of Requirement was in the 5th film, but I can't remember how they found it. Did they find it from the map? The Up to No Good map. It's like it had been forgotten about. Boop 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 doo. Hello? Quest. Begin.
Professor Weasley?
Hello? I can imagine Hogwarts could be
Somewhere
quite,
away from prying eyes.
you know, spooky. It's through the wall.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Needs a clean out.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of
What if you
it.
need a poo
Ordinarily,
really
a
badly?
student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to
vanishing
teach you
spell.
Evanesco. The vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Where did they go?
I suggest you practice the wand
Where did they go?
movements first, then you can
They
clear
appeared
the
like
chairs
somewhere
away.
else. Like a landfill somewhere. Poof.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent
Goodbye.
work. You'll
And you
note
actually
that
get
are now
stuff
in
from it.
possession of Moonstone.
Ah.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
So you're not really making it vanish, you're just turning it into something else, really.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that goodness.
Bit dark in here, isn't it?
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Okay. Explore. A. I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T. Who could that be?
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. Now, can I pull this back?
Accio.
Oh. There's nothing in there, though. Can I jump over it? Now I need the force push. This will do. Can I levitate it?
Levioso.
Oh, I can actually do jump. Nice. Got parkour skills. Whee!
Lumos. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Lumos.
Hello. Chop chop. Make it nice and pruned. Where does it go? Where does the plumbing go? Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. And my axe. So pretty.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
What about dwarfs or goblins?
What was that?
A snitch.
Was that a golden snitch?
I got a golden snitch.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I got a golden snitch.
Accio.
Now, will it smash through it? No. How do I get over? Set it on fire?
Incendio.
No.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I can levitate it, which doesn't really help.
Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Can't get it to fit back through. Summon your wits. I don't know what he meant by that. Summon my wits.
Depulso.
Oosh. Summon my wits. Because I can't get it back through.
Accio.
Stuck.
Depulso.
Oh no. I've broken it. Oh, hello. Okay. Was that all I needed to do for that? Push that out the way to bring that over here. Thought I was trying to get the snitch. Guess not. Spin.
Lumos. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Seems a lot bigger than it was in the fifth film. Go into the light. He's in a box. It's like a cat. If I fits, I sits.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Hello.
Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was
Deke
a
has been
second
given
year.
a sock.
We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident.
That's what she said.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
Sex dungeon.
Just close
Sex
your
dungeon.
eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description.
Desk of description.
Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of
Ah,
clothing.
here we go.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You've unlocked the Desk of Description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Like Diablo. Tanned cloak is rubbish. Because I collected it ages ago.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
It's not very good then, is it?
Yes. The magic
Yeah, the
of
Conjuring
creating
films,
or
they get a bit
conjuring objects.
bullshit
I'll teach you.
by the third one. Looks like a noose.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase.
Where can I buy them from?
They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
It's the meta game.
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Right, but I need to use the actual spell. Aha. Well then, holy moly. It's like the Forge from Halo. Potions, herbology, utility, wall hangings, rugs, furniture, decorations, a room of requirement artwork, seating, tables, statues, seasonal decorations. It's like Animal Crossing, but good, which isn't hard. Wow. Does it matter? I think it's just like a cosmetic thing. Scientific, Gothic, eclectic, botanical. I like the kind of purpley glow from this one. And I can choose where to put it. Oh my god, look at this game! Look at this game! This game has just got so many mechanics. I mean, look at this. This is insane. You can like place it anywhere you want. You can rotate it. You can snap it. My god. And it looks so smooth and fancy, like the actual animation for it. Where do we want to put it though? Don't know. I don't know. I don't know where to put it. I feel like we should have them all. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna get like really OCD about this, am I? Ta-da! I've put it the wrong way round. Put it the wrong way round. But can I move it? How do I move it? Hopping pots. Ooh.
Revelio.
How do I move a pre-placed item?
Levioso.
I don't know. I fucked it. I put it the wrong way around. I've already buggered it up. Buggered it up. No, I don't want to... Ah. Right. Let's just put it like here. Can I have like two next to each other? I don't want to put one in the middle. There we go. And now a potting station? Scientific. Botanical. Let's go botanical. I want to put it next to it. Oh, it's really big. Didn't realise how big it was. What she said. Oh no. But how do you move the one you've previously got? I undone that one.
Well done. You
Oh
can
no, I
use
put it
these
way
whenever
too
you need
close.
to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need.
You can change
in
the colour of them
Hogsmeade
as well.
Or
Oh
outside
my
the castle
God.
grounds.
Well, there's got to be a way of moving items you've already placed down. Click on it. Oh. I'm making a right faff of this, aren't I? I guess we'll leave it for now, and maybe later on we can find a
Deek
way
will
of
be here
moving
to
it.
answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I'd like to know more about Deke.
Can you tell me a bit more about
Show us your Deke.
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use transfiguration magic anywhere?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you, Professor. How do I move things I've already placed?
Anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Ah. And what spell would that be? Move items you've already placed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I've got loads.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I've got
and we shall
loads.
begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
The walls and floor. 5 of each. Floor decorations, like rugs. Nice rug. They're all scientific, or botanical, or eclectic, or gothic. And you get large ones. Large ones, small ones, medium ones. Found in chests scattered throughout the world. Okay. Okay, that is small, isn't it? Change size. Deke, get out of the way. Deke, you're in the bloody way, Deke. Not sure it goes well with it. I get very anal about these things. Furniture. I haven't unlocked any yet. Seating. Scientific chair. we put the chair? I'd like the chair in the corner here. Actually, I didn't unlock any. I haven't unlocked any tables, or I do. Card game table, wizard chess table, Quidditch pitch. Okay, wizard chess. Put it like right in the middle. Make it bigger. Wow. And then put some chairs around it. What kind of chair? Red and blue, red and blue. Oh no, I put it in the wrong way. There must be a way of fucking moving stuff that you've put down. There's got to be a way. Statues. Nope. Artwork. Phoenix. Nurse and baby. Decorations. Stands. Clocks. Lights. Can we have like a light in the corner? Yes. What about right there? Does it fit? I feel like it actually might just fit. Nope. Isn't that nice? Doesn't fit there though. Actually like that. That's nice. Well, hopefully... Yeah, hopefully I can actually move stuff. And make it more neat at some point. I need to put some wall decorations up. Wall hangings. Quidditch board. Mirrors. A winged mirror. Make it bigger. Bigger. Yes. Bigger. Bigger. Yes. It doesn't work though. If I had ray tracing, it would work. So maybe I shouldn't put it down then. Put like an actual painting down. Utility. Ah. Artwork. Lovely artwork. Big. Big or small? Big and small. Big and small. Yeah, that looks a bit weird. Don't like that. Now, do they move, I wonder? Oh. Oh, I can't put it behind the light. Wah, 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 wah.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on
Alteration. Does that let me
The
move
altering
stuff?
spell will allow you to customize
Thank God.
any
Why is that not
conjured
just
item.
like a
You
default
can change
thing?
the colours, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Spin. You shouldn't really need 2 spells for that.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering.
Harder! Why is that? Why don't you just not have that by default? Come on now. Come on now. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. And I can move that behind it. I can't. Still can't. Poop. Alter the style of an item. Change the colour of an item. F. Ew. Yellow. I want to keep it red. I don't really want to change the colour. Change the colour of the board, maybe. Ooh. Just the size of an item. There are loads of things already here. Can I make the chair bigger? Tiny chair, massive chair. Oversized chair. Put it in like the corner. As a joke. Alter the style of an item. Oh, you can change the walls as well. Right. Ta-da!
Now you're ready for something a little more
advanced.
You can use the altering spell directly on the
Yeah,
room's
I saw that.
Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
The floor. Whoa. 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 Oh, I quite like that, actually. Yes.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance.
Ambiance?
Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic.
Professor Weasley
Can't believe
said I
how
should ask you
in-depth
about
this
changing
is.
the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool moonlight ambiance. I like something neutral and earthy. I focus the best in a room that is dark and mysterious. Natural and earthy?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, you can actually change
sounds
the
perfect.
entire appearance. So now it'll be like we're outside, will it? Oh no, it just changes the kind of colour temperature.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
And then it adds more rooms to it, does it? More sections to it. Yep. Holy moly. This is insane. This game's got... This could be a game in itself. This bit. What the fudge? This game is mental. There's so much to it.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
Who
The
took
room
Viagra?
equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Yes, get out of my room. My private room. Where's Deke? There he is.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of...
Warm and cozy. A moonlight ambiance. Let's try that.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Whoa. Like Luigi's Mansion. Whoa. And what about dark and mysterious?
I'd like to ask...
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel...
Mysterious girl.
As if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh, spooky. Guess it depends what mood you're in, really, doesn't it? I think we'll just make it light, though, just for the
I'd like to ask you about
sake
changing
of
the room's ambience.
practicality.
Of course.
I'd like...
Ta-da! So how do I go about making stuff? All I can make is that. The magic neep. And we need to buy some more stuff. Magic neep, dogweed, and death cap. 10 minutes! 10 fucking minutes! Right, what about potions? Yes. Just make loads of health potions. Well, I guess you could have more stations to make more than one at a time, maybe. Make more than one at a time, god damn it. Furniture. Ah, a dressing screen. The frog choir stand. Will it fit? No. It will not fit. Maybe I can move this over a bit. Can I move it over a bit? I don't think so. I think I moved it over a little bit. Doesn't really matter on the size. It's too big. Too big. Yes. I think that fits with the actual aesthetic of the walls, really. Whoa. Oh my god, there's so much you can customize. Apply it to all of the walls. Ta-da-da-da-da. Not sure if it really fits with the actual floor now, though. You can change the colour of it, which might help. What is it even changing? It's only changing that little bit in the middle. Hmm. I think that fits more with the actual walls. Mental. Absolutely mental. Seasonal decorations. Christmas tree. Why not? Why not? Make it bigger. Holy massive. You can literally put it in the middle and just make it humongous. It actually really fits with it. The actual decor. Jack-o'-lanterns. You know, I'd not be surprised if they added more to this over time. Brew a random potion. Huh. Medium pots. Large pots. Yield of a seeded plant. Tomes and scrolls. Tomes and scrolls. Oh, you do this by completing quests and tomes and scrolls. So what's this place for? Just more. 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 Not sure how much space you actually need, really. It seems like this would be enough. To me, at least. I don't need a lot of space. It'd be nice if you could, like, what do you call it? Not stack. Oh. Not stack. What's the word? Can't think of the word. Can't think of the word. Can't think of it. Where you ready more than one at a time, so it when one's finished, it starts making the next one. 1 year later. Keep making them. I need all of them. They don't heal a lot anyway, really. I haven't died yet, but I've been pretty close to dying. Okay. Let's go to Hogsmeade then. See if we can buy a load of recipes. The magic neep. There's a place we could buy some tomes and scrolls. Okay, let's go to tomes and scrolls.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I come. I'm here.
Not enough
Tomes and scrolls.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind.
What's the ability to conjure a beast feeder? Well, I don't have any beasts yet. Chopping station. This station periodically produces a plant byproduct. Dung composter. Hopping pot. Produce moonstone. Essential. Additional configurations. Really? Large pot. With 2 large pots. T-shaped. I don't know what to get. What's most important? A randomly selected potion. Not random then, is it? Get that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Get that. God, oh, my money. My money. No, we're not going to have enough
Let me know
money
if
for
there's
anything.
anything else I can do to help.
Table with a large pot. Chopping stations. And the magic neep. Where was the magic neep? It was around here somewhere. It was around here somewhere. This bit. Magic neep. Hello.
Hello. Be with you in a
Hello.
bit.
Fluxweed, knotgrass, mallowsweet. We need them for the Merlin trials, so maybe I should get
Now,
them.
you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Let's just get all of this. I've got no money. No. We need to open a load of those
No one can
eye
say I don't
chests
keep a
to get
stacked
money.
shelf.
I should have been collecting more money from people at the end of quests. Didn't think I'd need it. In the shadow of the Undercroft, I can probably find Sebastian at his usual spot near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Why do I want to do that? Learn a curse with Sebastian. These are like, you're not supposed to learn these. This is evil. Bad. Bad. Not good. Not good. Here we go. Room of requirement. These affect potions. Huh. I don't really care about these, really. Nah. Not gonna need this stuff, really. No. But now I think I need another spell set for the room of requirement. Sure. Boop. 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 I'm not sure how useful Leviosa is, necessarily. Still missing Alohomora. It's better. By quite a lot, actually. Not sure if it's worth keeping these. I'm not sure if you can, like, level them up. Well, I guess we'll go see Sebastian then. And learn evil curses. Oh no. What are we doing? What are we doing?
What are you up to now?
I'm being evil. I'm being really evil. We're gonna be evil.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
The Undercroft.
This way.
Enter the secret room.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Wow, it's really... doesn't draw attention to itself at all. What are you talking about? It screams, look at me. There is something here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Whoa.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It does sound dangerous.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Confringo, a long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to... So it's a fiery one. Probably better than Incendio.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Candelabras?
Confringo. Nice work.
Ah.
How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's almost too much. I'm ready for more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'm not ready to tell you everything. I'm not sure if I should tell him. I mean, he knows about forbidden bloody spells. I shouldn't tell him.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay. Anything else in here? Yes.
Revelio.
Revelio. Seems like there should be a door here. How does it even open? Uh-oh. Who's there?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh, it's you.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
Well, how else do you find
Sebastian
it?
told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Well then, crikey.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
In the shadow of the Undercroft. So I think there's an actual thing we can light with Fringo that I couldn't reach with my Incendio. I need the money.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Yeah, just a bit. Just a little bit. Level 10. Okay, we are quite rapidly going up in required levels for this. He's back up there. This place runs like poop.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
What's the difference?
It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisites.
These are like slightly better versions of the ones we've already got, really. What do I need to learn? Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake. Right. Well, I've already got some. I've got one. Can I use it now? Ta-da! Use it in the middle of Hogwarts.
I've always said that travel.
Here we go. Confringo! Runs terribly here. There's a weird lighting glitch here as well. Where it suddenly changes. Why are you so broken? Jesus! I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I was hoping to see you.
I'm ready.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks
Spavin.
more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Da 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 da. Oh shit!
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And
It's connected to this bit.
Rackham awaits us there.
This fancy-looking place I found.
I look forward to meeting him.
I thought this place
How
looked
did
fancy.
Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
You two seem ready for adventure.
To think was beneath us all this time.
Why is it called the map chamber? Me. I wonder why. Put the book there.
This looks promising.
Thought you couldn't see the ancient magic. My God, it's full of stars.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts.
But I've already got a map.
It's
I don't need this.
If only you were here to see this.
Does it show, like, places of interest, I wonder?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps...
Where are they?
Now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Is it in that tower?
I know that tower.
Yeah.
It's not far.
I've seen it.
You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Do you know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
If this ancient magic is so powerful, why was it not in Harry Potter? Meet Professor Fig at the tower. Well then. It's going to be like 4 massive Zelda dungeons. Acquire and use a mandrake. I don't know how to do that yet. Wingardium Leviosa, level 11. Wingardium Leviosa. Relationship quests. Side relationships assignments. Main. Ooh. Well, that's still not unlocked, actually. The challenges in the room of requirement. How bizarre.
It's time you learned, Glacius,
Hello.
the freezing spell.
The freezing spell?
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Aren't you the broom flying teacher? Yes, you are. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. Okay, that's really easy. Super easy. Let's see if I can travel here. The other one's not as easy. In the dark. Don't go flying in the dark. Don't go flying in the dark. Ah, there's a side mission around this mini game. Where are the balloons? There they are. Oh, there's one. There's 2. Pop. And over Hogsmeade. Well, Hogsmeade's all the way over there. Let's have a look at this side mission. So we are like over 10 hours into the game and we're still unlocking new mechanics, which is extraordinarily rare for like a big AAA game these days. Oh.
What are you doing out here?
At
Challenging
night.
you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
It's
a
not a
battle of
game,
skill.
it's a way of
A
life.
test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Oh, you messed that up, didn't you? They appear to bounce them.
Come on, Leander. Oh.
Accio.
Stop. Oh, yes. Okay, good.
was one for the ages. Akio.
I feel like he has an advantage having his red ones more
Nothing
on
to
this
it.
side. Stop. Oh god. Nope. Perfect.
Lucky shot.
Can you even win now? Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, he's still pulling it.
Try to beat that.
I don't think he could even... No, he can't even win. I've won already.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
You suck. Ta-da!
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Good luck? That wasn't luck.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Day.
Wow.
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Keep practicing.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
So we're going to have to face more at some point.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
So where are the actual balloons around here? I can see a flying page. Ta-da! Need to get out so I can fly. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Gotta get up to get down. Get down. Nope, can't fly here yet. Where are the balloons? They've got to be close. There they are. They're over the platform for the train. Harry Potter and the train. Where is the train? Hop. Is that it? Or is there another one? There it is. Behind the trees. Oh,
brilliant.
Brilliant. Merlin's beard.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo. Must light these. Must light them. I got to do it quickly. Or is there another one? Yes. Wow, okay. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's got a very Zelda vibe to it. But in many ways, it's better than, like, Breath of the Wild.
No no, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What, I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
You
never
scratched
waste
me,
your...
You little rat, scratch
Come
me.
on, you
Suppose you can't even keep hold
come
of a
on,
rat.
where are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Station. Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. This station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister for Magic Otterline Gamble acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. Just like exploiting Muggles. No wonder people don't like fucking wizards. Can I jump over? No. Sorry. Sorry for breaking your boxes. What do you sell? Step right up, step right up.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did
There's a lot of Scottish people around here. I like to explore.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye.
Babcock.
Let me know if you see something.
Everyone's got really funny names.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
He's got a broom. 5 grand? Holy shit. That's insane. Mandrake, I need one of them. Oh, so expensive. Moonstone is cheap, though. I feel like I should just make it. Nah.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. That's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. You took my money from me. What's that film with Tom Cruise in? It's like that. Eyes Wide Shut? Is that what it's called? Bit weird. But we still haven't learned how to upgrade our gear yet, or put traits on them. It's crazy. It's bloody crazy. Okay, now we can go back to her and learn a freezing spell. Freezy Wheezy. But look how much we've barely explored at all, really. We've only really explored Hogsmeade and Lower Hogsfield. Yes, we went over here, but we haven't really explored it yet. Look how much there is. This is madness. It's madness. Madness. That takes me all the way to the edge over here. Turns out I hadn't been there yet. Must have been a different tower. I was seeing it was that tower I was looking at. Thought it was that. Yeah, thought it was that tower. I was wrong. The beasts classroom, so we've got to learn about beasts at some point as well. Is she in here though? Yes.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Very easy.
Madam Kagawa,
Look at me.
I completed the list of tasks you
with the fucking
assigned.
mask on.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
It's a yellow one.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Dear Madam Kagawa, marvellous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbour, though no one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. I really wish... I mean, on PC, we've got 1 through 0. It'd be nice if you could have, like, all of your spells on all of your hotkeys. I know after, like 5, it gets pretty hard to actually reach the rest in combat, you know, to use quickly. But still, it'd be nice. Increasing the damage they take from a follow-up attack. Right.
Levioso.
That was the wrong one.
Glacius.
There you go.
Plop.
Catching on quick.
How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're still unlocking stuff. I unlocked the room of requirements. Finally. I've got this horrifying mask. But I still haven't learned how to upgrade gear yet. And the level requirements are going up quite fast for the quests, I would say. There are 35 chests in Hogwarts, and there are these demi-guise statues that I don't know how to do anything with yet. What spell could that be? How much of the map have I uncovered? Barely anything. I guess it could be that. Evanesco, it could be that. What talents did I go with? Kind of a mix of everything. mostly core stuff, really, and a few upgrades for the spells. The Room of Requirement stuff seems useless, really. What if we go to Professor Fig's room, which was over here somewhere, I think. Yes. Yeah, I've only really been to Hogsmeade and been in Hogwarts, really. Still, that's about it. And to Lower Hogsfield. Right. This thing. This is a demiguise statue. What if I use this on it? It doesn't work on it, no. Nope.
Levioso!
What can I use on this?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
None of them work.
Glacis!
Freeze it. No.
Depulso!
Nope, none of them work. I still can't interact with them yet. There's so many things locked off. Still. But now it feels like I'm about to actually go out into the world. We need to go over here to the edge of the map. At least in this bit. But we still got all of this. There are 117 collection chests. 95 Merlin trials. Wow. Landing platforms. Astronomy tables. Haven't done them yet. Ancient magic hotspots. Haven't done that yet either. Infamous foes. I'm guessing they're like bosses in the world. Okay. I think we should go by foot, otherwise we'll miss a lot if we just fly. Fly, fly, fly. Right. You are currently not tracking anything. That's not true. It is true. 722. What? Footsteps? Meters? Miles? Light years? Oh, it's very spooky and dark in the forest. It seems imperative to have more spell sets.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Otherwise you'll be constantly going to the menu to change them. What can I do?
Revelio.
Revelio. Aha. Fire. Fire. Bring, bring. Well, that don't work. There's a third one, I'm guessing, somewhere.
Revelio.
Where? Maybe I should increase the actual range of Revelio in the talents next level. Oh, no spiders. Spiders, no. These guys are really high level.
Accio. Confringo.
Wait.
Leviosa.
Whoa. Did like 1,000 damage then. I don't know how.
Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo. Where's the other one to Confringo? There. Is that it?
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I'm scared. What could there be? Oh shit. What's happening? They're fighting each other. Why? Enemies of higher level than you will be harder to defeat. You don't say. What's this about? These moths flying around. I mean, clearly it's not safe, is it, around here? I'm not even defeating them. They're fighting each other. I'm getting XP for it.
Lumos.
Do I need to follow these? Will these take me to a secret? There are a lot of enemies around here. I feel like we're finally being let off the leash. Yes, secret. Followed the butterflies. Oh shit. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Zombos.
Lumos.
Ooh. Game just grinds to a halt anytime you use Lumos. It's weird, the enemies seem to be higher level than me, even though I am like way higher level than I should be. Mandrakes! Nice, we found them. You really are hopeless, aren't you? You must keep that mandrake leaf in your mouth for 1 month. From full moon to full moon. If you swallow it, you must start again, or it simply will not work. You also need to drink the potion during a lightning storm, and you must recite the incantation on a daily basis. It is Amato, Anemo, Inemato, Inemagnus. In case you've forgotten already, Merlin knows you'll need them. Yours, Tassimina. P.S. Don't forget cotton for your ears.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
More tasks. More tasks. Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near Cambridge Tower. Need to use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. We could go back to those wizards. Wizards. There's loads of enemies here. Don't know what they are though. Use a mandrake against the enemy. Hop. We got so many spells I don't know what to use. Hello, people.
Come here, crap bite.
Go on, get a bit closer.
Go out of your eyes.
Ta-da.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Oh,
You and your violent streak.
Accio.
Never.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, yikes. Unbelievable.
Back for more, I see.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Ta-da-da. Wow, you can really chain things together. Like mad. You can launch a burning enemy into another enemy. Really.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Fancy pants. I'm so fancy.
Reducto.
Ah, the centaurs.
Expelliarmus.
Leave them alone. Leave the centaurs alone. Binding 1. I can't even equip them yet. Do. Here we go. Yes, let's get that.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Accio. Confringo.
Dark Moon.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Doesn't really seem that hard, really. I think it depends what you're fighting. Spiders are easy. Dogs are easy. Fighting other wizards can be hard. And fighting the, like, medieval knight statues can be hard.
Revelio.
Leech juice. Hello? Anybody here? A den inhabited by moon calves. Well, I don't see any.
Revelio.
Where's the weeping willow? Plop, plop, plop. Oh dear. What does that do? Spiders. No. No spiders, please.
Accio. Confringo.
Let's bring them closer.
Levioso.
These guys are big. I can kill them instantly. No, I can't.
Accio.
They are that tough. Yeah, let's bring it closer. That's a good idea.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Can't seem to keep them in the air as easily as you do with the training dummy.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
You're gonna burn. You're gonna burn. I think the game kind of revels in letting you be super powerful. I am super powerful. Well, I do have ancient magic, so I should be powerful. Goblins. Goblins.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
I won't rest.
Where are you going? Get back here.
What was that?
Running. Slugging it.
Oh, too harsh. You're the little sod that saved me.
Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
I did 3,000 damage somehow. Not sure how.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Shameful. Shameful display. North Ford Bog. Hello. Travelling merchant. I'm afraid I'm being attacked.
Accio.
They don't really have enough health for you to, you know, actually combo a lot. Oh, it's him again. He just travels around when you need him.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Shit. I need to buy some. Or make some.
See if there's something you need.
Oh, it's expensive though. 100 each.
Thank you for your patronage.
I guess I'll buy one at a time.
That's been a pleasure.
I got the leaves. Oh, okay, that does work. Till I didn't have enough, it was lying.
Revelio.
I need that massive ball over there. Big balls, you are beautiful.
Accio.
I need to burn this.
Confringo.
Ta-da.
Accio.
Come on. Come on. Pull it. Can't get it over the lip. Ta-da.
That's that. Settled.
I can break it like that. Don't need to actually pull it towards me. The cave. Don't go into the cave. More of a ruin.
This looks intriguing.
Hit a ranger with stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Revelio.
Looks intriguing. By intriguing, you mean not very intriguing.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such
Hello.
errors. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Stupid. Expelliarmus.
Now, who's a ranger, though?
Dare slay one of my own. You will fall. Afraid to take it.
Levioso.
Are you a ranger?
You'll pay for that!
Yes.
Levioso!
Protego. Stupid.
Boosh! Holy shit, the damage! Why do they do so much damage?
Safer now.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing so much. I can't use these yet. I might Google it and see if I'm missing something. Hogwarts Legacy. Traits. How to add traits. Enchanted Loom I need. So you just unlock that eventually. I can't believe... I'm not sure why. The game is a little bit staggered in terms of when, you know, giving you stuff. But I guess if it gave you everything really quickly, it'd be super overwhelming because there's so much. Asylum mask. Not really sure I like any of these, really. I like the basic student look, kind of. Kind of nice to look like a basic student. Basic bitch. Very small tie. And then just wear that. Spider Slayer helmet. Fuck me. What hat goes with it? Hats don't really go with the school uniforms. No one actually really wears wizard hats in the, you know, the actual films, apart from maybe the actual professors. So weird. Legendary gloves. Regalia gloves. Lucky leprechaun gloves. Refined dueling gloves. See, I like that look. That's just a nice look. Nice, cozy look. Nice, cozy, familiar look.
Revelio.
And then I get something else that's better. Slightly better. Hello? Can I kill you? No. I didn't know if I could kill them and, like, take something from them.
Revelio.
I'm horrible. A big old castle. Launch an enemy into another enemy with the pulso.
Who lived here?
It's been ages.
Could give it a go.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve.
Didn't work. Things in the way. Could bring them towards me.
Oh, too harsh.
I don't climb.
You may want to move.
There we go. Ta-da-da.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's back.
Oh no, another Merlin thing I can't do.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I've got some. No, I don't. I thought I did. I did not. I did.
Revelio.
But can I even do it anyway with these?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Patrol for what?
One in Merlin. You made a mistake. Careful now.
Look at that, I'm just like one-shotting everyone.
You will fall!
Oh god. Oh, holy shit! Holy moly, is that the thing I can disrupt? I wonder. Just obliterate her. Go on, use it again. Go on, use it again. No, not that one. No, not that. Is this it?
Careful, this one packs a punch.
No, that didn't work. That seems like it should be it. Maybe not. Maybe I need to disrupt him as he's using it.
It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour.
There we go. No? Maybe not. I don't know how to do it. This guy's tough.
Give it back.
Yeah, he's too tough to even pull.
Lumos.
I don't use Lumos, you kill the frame rate. He just has to go and pick his wand back up. This guy's tough. Not that tough. Goodbye.
One less
Obliterated.
poacher in the wizarding world.
So maybe it could get quite difficult later on if you're fighting these really difficult enemies with a lot of health. I see balloons. A dead person. Dead lad. Welcome to Crookback Bog. God, do not attack me as I'm doing this.
Oh, come on.
Revelio.
I can use it in midair. Nice. And it shows you where all of the fucking icons are. There are a lot of icons.
Where did I set my traps? Lower Hogsfield or upper?
Hop. Here we go. There are enemies everywhere. I've gotten a bit dirty. Don't be dirty.
Revelio.
Oh, there's like a troll down here. Hello? Yes. River troll.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
That doesn't work on it. Hit a troll with its own boulder. Damage a frozen enemy. How do I hit a troll with its own boulder? Oh, God.
Depulso.
It goes so fast. Nope. Holy moly. Okay. The game's actually getting a little bit tougher now.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Don't really know what its weakness is at all.
Confringo.
Maybe I can use the block on it.
Protego.
There we go. I've got to press it really quickly. Ta-da! Hit it back at him.
Confringo. Levioso.
Boosh! Oh.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Yes! Not dead though.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Stupefy.
I can just hold it and do it. I don't even need to actually block it.
Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Fucking hell. It's got a lot of health. And really the only way to do any damage to it is to hit it with its boulder. Damn. Like, this game is significantly more in depth than you would imagine for like for a game like this. The Harry Potter universe, the Wizarding World universe, it's like the third biggest grossing film cinematic universe. So for a game that's got such a wide appeal, it's surprisingly complex, surprisingly in depth, you know. It's pretty crazy. Can't do any damage until it's on fire. Wow.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Boosh.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ooh. If only I had Wingardia Leviosa.
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, I think I need Wingardium Leviosa. Which I can get. Okay. I think we might go back anyway and try and get some healing potions. Like, the combat is super in-depth. Every enemy has, like, some really awesome weaknesses that you need to learn. There are tons of combos, upgrades for each spell. Each spell interacts with each enemy differently. It's mad. Mad. Madly good. Madly in-depth. Or is there a fast travel light flame around here? Flue flame? Yes. Okay, let's go attend the class then.
What are you up to now?
What are you up to now? What else could you do with that? Don't put your dick in it. Jesus. We jumped off immediately.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort.
So do we even need... I guess it's... Oh, so Wingardium Leviosa is for interacting with stuff, but Leviosa is for, you know, combat.
Well done!
Right. Okay. So let's put these four together then, I guess. Need another spell set.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Okay, use the mouse to move it up and down. Yes. You're a natural. I'm amazing.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's stuff hidden under the boxes. But when do we get a La Hamora? Arresto Memento. That's another freezing spell. Defendo is another force spell. Let's go back to the Room of Requirement. Like, would you say... I mean, I think we give kids a lot less credit these days than we should. But like, if like a 10-year-old Harry Potter fan played this, this would be like a lot to take in, I feel. Like, thinking of when I was 10. Like, Jesus, there's a lot of mechanics, there's a lot of stuff. Need more Dittany leaves. Shrivel fig fruit. Got a large potting table, I'm pretty sure. So we need to go... It's cool that you don't actually go to a menu, you actually cast the spell first, which is pretty cool. Large potting tables. I'm not sure what the difference is. Is it just cosmetic? Well, it costs more. So hopefully it isn't cosmetic. If we put it... Oh, it's actually... Oh, different plants require different sized pots. Huh. Right. So I can't grow Dittany leaves in the large one? Or can you grow anything in the large one? I don't know where to put it now. Hang on. What was that? Produces a plant ingredient. Randomly. That's actually helpful. Yes. Dittany. Fluxweed. Well, I should put the large one in there if it's... That's what it's used for, really. 15 minutes. I guess you can just have loads. You can add fertilizer to this plant to increase its yield. You can create fertilizer by conjuring a dung composter. We need something that yields more potions. Yeah, this ain't the best place, really, to have all this stuff. I feel like it would be better maybe down here. It's separated into these 4 little sections, which isn't great. Celtic Glister Scarf. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. God knows what's that's about. So these 3 are the actual crafting things, and the rest is just decoration. Can I grow a money tree? Money, 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 money tree. Well, I guess I could just make loads of these. I kind of feel like actually putting it in the middle and then having, like, entering the middle and then being surrounded by all of it might be cool. Like, surrounded this bit here. You just can't put a thing there. Your Deke's in the fucking way. Deke, get out of the way. What are you doing? Not sure about this, but we'll just see how it goes. The Deke's in the fucking way, which is annoying. Incredibly annoying. Just make loads of Dittany and Mallow Sweet. We actually need Mallow Sweet. I think Mallow Sweet might be better to make actually, because you use it more often than the potions.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find
Flipendo?
me in the greenhouse.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, leave me alone for a minute. You're overwhelming me. What's that about? Grow and harvest fluxweed, acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Combat plants. How do I actually make combat plants? Now, can I move this stuff while it's doing things? Don't know. Yes. Not really sure how to place things. What orientation? Like that. That looks kind of cool in a way. Well, it looks a bit like it's placed randomly. But because of the walls are kind of awkward, you know, they're not right angles. So it makes it a little bit awkward to place things. Yeah, we need a bigger potion yield station, whatever that would be. We need more money first. My money. I guess we could just make another potion station. Do it that way. How much money have I got? 902. Probably not enough to buy anything. Halloween pumpkin mask. Arresto momentum. fly around the spires. I'm not sure how the game will actually tell that I've done that. It's not like I'm going into balloons. Clearly another thing opens up here at some point. Guess we'll go in, shall we? Percival's Rackham's Trial. Are there any quests we're missing, like side missions we're not seeing, that could give us the enchanted loom? No, I don't think so. Treasure vault. Okay, let's try this trial out then. The first big trial.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm most pleased. Hello. Just sitting in the mud.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead.
Isn't it obvious?
I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Isn't it bloody obvious? Slightly better. Slightly better.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You know about this charm, do you? Go on, use it then. I'm using it.
Quickly now.
I've been doing this way before the game even told me. Wow. I can't believe it only tells you about it now.
Stay hidden and cast Totalis. Totalis. Well done.
Am I getting rid of all of them?
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time.
In the mines.
Petrificus Totalis.
Doesn't run very well around here. Crikey. Well, I can't get them two at once, can I? Double assassination.
Ramrock said so.
Can we just go in? Nope. I can distract them by using my basic attack. The game did tell me about that. Yeah.
Someone there?
It's like throwing a batarang in Batman. It never really felt right.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ta-da-da.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world.
Revelio.
Hello?
I will draw.
Oh shit.
You explain the stench.
Oh my days. Okay then. Fucking hell. Oh my god, these guys are doing a lot of damage. No! Stop it! That didn't work, did it? It's not a great place for a fight, because it runs terribly around here.
I've been fighting since
I shall avenge you.
Accio.
That was unexpected.
Confringo.
I just use like all of my potions on these guys.
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Time? 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 I used 6 potions then. It's because they only heal
It's
you
more than mere
like a
coincidence
third
that we encountered
of your health
Ranrock's
bar.
loyalists here. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's blocked. I can see. I can tell. See? A board.
It's locked.
It's not. Brooms.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at
Yes.
the castle.
Alohomora. Why does it run so poorly here? Come on now.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Gandalf.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello. Your gear slots are full. Of course they are. But I need to sell them, really.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Level 3 lock. Wow.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Reservoir of poor performance. Let's hope it runs better down here.
Revelio.
The first trial.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Meh. I'm thick. Must have done something. No shit. Right in front of your eyes. Massive bridge appeared. Oh. Okay, the more I walk across it, the more it goes down. Do the Mexican wave! Woo!
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Got no potions. Your guess lots of fool. Me. Aha! Thank God I actually went out of the way to actually destroy an item to pick it up. Oh God. It's gonna be. I feel the first death coming. Well, I can't lift these guys, can I?
Welcome sight.
So I might as well.
At least I know what to expect
change
this time.
my spells. Well, I can lift these. Ow! Shit.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh!
Expelliarmus.
That was easy. Ah, here we go. Now these are like Zelda dungeons.
These look
Holy
familiar.
shit. I think Zelda's gonna have to step up its game with its dungeons. I still prefer like Breath of the Wild in terms of it being just a game you can. It doesn't have any hand holding, Breath of the Wild. It just kind of lets you go off on your own. Very minimalist. This game's got tons of UI all over the screen and tons of icons on the map.
Accio.
Ancient magic everywhere. Ah. You can't pick it up. God damn you. Jumper school uniform. Slightly better. 880 health. Doesn't really feel like I've actually got any more health, really. That wasn't like that a minute ago, was it? Can't have been. Oh, you little shit. Okay. Gonna get rid of all of my greens. Don't really have any greens. Blue Quidditch cape. Oh no! I fell over.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
There's loot.
Accio.
Too far away. Everybody go surfing, California, yay.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Does it? Yes. It only works from one side, basically. Which has kind of fucked me.
Accio. More statues.
Oh dear. Goodbye.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Thank you. Bonk. Just gets another one out. It's cheating.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Bonk.
Not making this easy on me.
We can break this stuff. So, who was this made by, these places?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Up, down, everywhere. In midair. Big door. only works from one side.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
But now I can't. Can I get back onto it? Oh. Now what? I'm screwed. Was that just to get the chest? Because now I can't go anywhere. Jump down. Ugh.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
But now the platform's on the other side of the bridge. Here we go.
Accio.
Da 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 da. Oh my god.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Floors that move. This game is rather fancy. What was the budget on this game? Must have been fucking enormous. Don't have the pulso equipped.
Expelliarmus.
Mini ones.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ooh. Friendly fire.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego.
Oh, can't block that.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Yikes. Cabbages away. Oh no. I feel a death coming.
Expelliarmus.
Even the little ones can do it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Just got away with that. Crikey. Only just.
Revelio.
And now we can like go through the gate while on this. Oh no, there is an actual platform there.
Accio.
That'd be too advanced. But I can pull it through it. jump back on.
Now to see what's changed on each
Now
side
to see
of
what's
this
in the
archway.
chest. A scarf. Perps. Yeah, nothing happens if I go from that side. Huh.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Do I need to go for it? On this? Maybe. I feel like I need to jump from one to the other. There we go. Ta-da! It does work. It's so fancy.
What if I stood on one platform?
And I'm doing that.
Accio
I've just
on
done
the
it.
other?
Don't be like the God of War companions, where they tell you the puzzle solution immediately. Thank God. Needed some. We haven't really had an actual big boss yet, apart from that troll in Hogsmeade. That could be about to change. Yep. Tons of potions. It's not fighting big enemies that I have a problem with. It's fighting loads of little ones. Because it's hard to deal with little ones. Oh, there's two of them.
Don't like this.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There's more than two of them.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Ow.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Goodbye. Why the weakest link?
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is that it? Is that all you got? Oh dear. It's a fucking massive one. Here we go.
Confringo.
Destroy the orb it's charging up.
Levioso.
Don't know how to do that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Another one. Boosh.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
There's the art. Oh. I think I could have used like Levioso on it. Because it was yellow. Nope. Fuck knows how to destroy it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Stop it.
Accio. Confringo.
Hell. I might die here. There we go. Yeah, it needs to be the right colour.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Cabbage away! Actually doing okay damage.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Boom!
Confringo.
Yes! Oh shit.
What a relief.
All the best games seem to come out in February. Elden Ring came out in February last year. This game, February. When did Kirby game last year come out? Was that February or was that March? Learn the trial's secret. Holy moly. Big old statue.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
A blood red fedora. Has he been like frozen in a statue?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
I reckon she's going to be a villain. Turn out bad.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't
Tiny
think he'll
Tim,
ever
no!
recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
I get the feeling they probably made all the trials because of her. They saw what could happen.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Oh, she became a professor.
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
The door. It takes us back to the map chamber. There he is.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first
Are
trial?
you related to that
I
other
have,
one?
Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any.
Maybe he's a descendant.
Now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Hello. Speak with Charles.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out
I think I did see one, an archway somewhere. That's a keeper. Oh, is the seasons changing now? Maybe. That's what happens in the films. It goes through like 4 seasons. You have like Christmas. Read mail. This is my old mail. My old mail. Yeah, now that we're starting to level up a lot more slowly now. You must try it. Oh. Need to learn Alohomora.
I should ask Sir...
Spectacular news!
Yes, the broom upgrade.
Raid's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
My siblings and I have all been sorted.
We've got 3 main quests we can do now.
Please see me after class once you have completed the
Descendo.
tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Pulling objects to the ground. What would we need that for? Against dragons, maybe. Beasts class, Alohomora. And Depulso. I'm guessing we can learn to fly the beasts, maybe. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Wow. Purchase a broom enhancement. Collect troll bogies. I already did. Oh, you can use it on enemies that have been levitated and slam them into the ground. Wow. The game's giving me loads to do now. Let's go see about that broom enhancement. It might cost a lot though. I can't. There we go. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still kind of a standard open world game with a million icons on the map. But it does it. It's like Marvel Spider-Man. It does it so well. The gameplay's so good, it doesn't really matter.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate
Acceleration
all of
and
your
speed. 1,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Maybe I should start selling some of this stuff. We can still wear it as a cosmetic. Sure. We need to start making money. Money, money, money. There we go. $3,000 now.
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Can you tell me more about the Arendale course?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
I'll try and help.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as
you
you
eating
can,
that like
and
an
we'll be
apple?
off to the races.
Where would I buy a better potion table from?
Accio.
Bomb. I gotcha. Is this it? Yes.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
No, he doesn't have the actual spellcraft. Who has it? Who has it?
I hope to see
Is
you
it
again.
Tomes and
Farewell
Scrolls?
for now.
Guess it must be him.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Right. 2, that's pots. What about potions? Medium potions spellcraft. T-shaped potions spellcraft. A T-shaped potions station. What's the difference? Costs more, so it must be better. Right?
Nothing like finding just the right
I will
fit,
buy both
is
of them. No, I've got 8 galleons.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, hello, I just saw a hidden page.
Revelio.
Enchanted staircase. There's a secret chest there. How do I get them? Ah. Didn't even realise I could go behind him. Da-da-da-da. Let's go back to the room of requirement then. See about placing some of this stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, T-shape must be the big one. The big one. Massive. Holy shit. Yep. It's big. Okay. Gonna move this. Just gonna put it there for now. Put the T-shaped one here if I can. Is there enough room? No. Move the light. You can keep the light on. Redecorating again already. Here we go. We can make 3 at once on this T-shaped potion station, but we don't have enough. Need more Dittany leaves, which we can collect from here. We've got loads now. Yeah. Nice. Why not just make it so you can get 3 at once, instead of having to make 3 different ones? That's just a pain in the anus. Painus McAnus. These are ready. Part of that's done. What is this for? Gonna need some more of the other stuff, whatever that is. Pork lump juice. How do I make that? Empty pot. Don't know. Not grass. Purchased from Dogweed and Death Cap. We need to identify some of the things we got. Aha, it's got a trait slot on it already. Increased damage dealt to cursed targets. But we don't actually have the ability to place any ourselves yet. But it's got one pre-applied. Nice. Nice. Increased damage with Crucio, which we don't even have yet. This game has got so much going on. It is crazy. It is crazy. I think it's going to be hard to top this game this year. Really. I really do. I think like I said, I think the only thing that can top it would be like the Elden Ring DLC. But like an actual new game, what's coming out this year? Games releasing in 2023. Final Fantasy 16 could be insanely good because Final Fantasy 7 Remake, I love that game. So if Final Fantasy 16 is anywhere near as good as the remake of 7, I think also the second part of the remake is coming out. So if it's as good as the first part, then that could be a contender. Atomic Heart's coming out. That could be insanely good. When's that out? It's out pretty soon, isn't it? 21st of February. A week or so. Just over a week. I mean, Hi-Fi Rush is amazing, but very different kind of games. And I'm not super into Spectacle Fighters anyway, which should probably tell you how good Hi-Fi Rush is, if I think it is a Game of the Year. Top 10 Game of the Year contender. Wulong Fallen Dynasty. I don't think that will be like Game of the Year, like best Game of the Year, but I think it will be really good. The Resident Evil 4 remake could be insanely good. It could take the problems from Resident Evil 4 and make it actually be one of the best games, because Resident Evil 4 is not one of the best games ever made. People say it is. It's not. It has many problems. Mainly Leon Ashley. I mean, every section with Ashley is terrible, and there's a good portion of the game where you're with Ashley, which makes it not the best game ever made. Not one of the best games ever made. If they can fix the bits with Ashley, maybe it could be one of the best games ever made. Dead Island 2. I mean, I love Dead Island 1, so maybe. Star Wars Jedi Survivor was delayed, I think. It's coming out in May. The DLC for Horizon Forbidden West, I think, will probably be pretty good. Zelda, I don't know if Zelda's... It does. People have been making fun of people who are saying it just looks like an expansion pack, but it really does. It does look like just an expansion pack. It doesn't look like a sequel. And the fact that they're charging £60 for it is a little bit insane. Redfall, okay, that game looks awful. Suicide Squad could be awful as well if it's got a battle pass and all that. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's actually that many bad games coming out. It seems like everything's going to be a banger, pretty much. It's a good year. Good old year. Now, does it do it when you're paused? I don't think so. I want to go and learn Alohomora. The Caretaker's Lunar Lamnet. This Because if we get this, we can go around Hogwarts and just unlock everything.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Broadens the mind. Hello, he's the caretaker.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit,
You were drunk.
when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over
now we
there?
can...
Watch what happens when
yeah.
that light changes from day to night.
Now we can unlock these. They turn invisible.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Right. Finally. Those locked doors have been tormenting me. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, it's an essential one. Ah.
Aloha Mora.
Wow, okay. What the hell? Use Q, E, A and D to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. What? Till both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. What? Like that, then. Not really sure how this works at all. I haven't got a clue. So moving back and forth. What? Sure. Sure. I don't understand that at all.
You're in.
What a strange lockpicking
Use
minigame.
a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Aloha Mora.
You need to keep moving it like back and forth, and that's it. Doesn't really seem like there's any skill in it at all. Just like move it backwards and forth. Dear Mirabelle, my dear daughter's been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Serona. Oh, it's Serona. From the Free Broomsticks. So this is a restricted zone. You can see on the map, the mini-map's gone all red. What's supposed to be here? Not allowed. A restricted section. Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and in as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you will be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Faris Spavin, Minister for Magic. Return additional moons to Gladwin Moon. Okay, I need to learn a higher version of Aloha Mora. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures. The bloody prefects. Fuck the prefects. Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
Fucking prefects. Fucking hate them. Dickheads.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
Bloody kids these days.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Whoa. What an insanely fancy bathroom they have.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
It's got a diving board.
Helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My aunt Professor Hecat's class was superb.
Leviosa. Very quietly. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or at the end? Perhaps we shall never know. 21. Look, the clock tower. Holy shit. The inner workings of it. So I can travel here even though I'm not supposed to be here. Why is the hospital wing... I never understood that. Why is the hospital wing in the inner workings of the clock tower?
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but...
Oh shit, fucking cunt, wanking bastard. You turned around at the last second. No, you were caught. Quest failed. Try again. That's like the first game over I've had. Not my first death though. Fucking instant fail stealth. I gotta go from the beginning again. But I don't need to actually get the other one again. It's already been taken. We're about to be taken. The fuck was that?
Off on another adventure. Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Yes.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing. Attending healer nurse Noreen Bailey.
I thought I heard something.
Shit, I can't Can't do that with these guys here.
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
Fucking throw the bloody ball in the ring and then catch the snitch. Not very difficult to learn. I actually can't remember if you catch the golden snitch, does the game end immediately and the other team wins, or do you just get like some more points for doing that?
Revelio.
Jeweled encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it is a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles, when his chateau was overrun by Nilflers. The dazing shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in Ardennes? No, not there. There. Over there. Shit, you saw nothing. There's a fucking puzzle here. Maybe I'm allowed here in the daytime. It's not at night. Did it?
Hello, Mr.
Invisible.
Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
What will I get for helping you further?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Da-da-da-da. Well, there's one in Professor Fig's office. I've seen loads everywhere, but I don't know if I can remember where they all are. Did we get another talent? I think I need another spell set. Can't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay. Oh, hang on. What I'm going to do is, I think, I'm going to put like this on the bottom. And I'll put these here. And then we'll have 2 damaging sets at the top. Kills enemies instantly, which seems overpowered. Crucio. Imperio. Descendo. Flipendo. You can transform them into a barrel. Okay. Seems like there's a bit of overlap in some of these. Bombardier. Bombarder. Ah. Destroy heavy obstacles. Okay, what have we got on here? Not really sure about Leviosa. Not really sure what goes well with each other. Well, I think I might actually put that on there. So this could be like my long-ranged attacks, and these could be like my close-ranged attacks, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. And we could still have Expelliarmus on here, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something like that, maybe. See how it goes. One-eyed witch passage. Right, where are these demi-guises?
Revelio.
Hello. The Hogwarts Architect. The Hogwarts Architect, shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Aha, hello.
Lumos.
That's actually there, isn't it? Yeah. There it is. Do 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 do. Well then, there you go. Well, I think we're gonna probably call it here for today. I'm not really sure how. I mean, I heard that it was like 20 hours long. That seems a bit of an underestimation. I mean, I'm not sure how you could finish it in 20 hours. Unless it, like I said, it suddenly speeds up towards the end. I was thinking maybe if you could go for the 4 trials straight away, maybe. But you can't. You have to do other stuff before unlocking the other trials. So, yeah. I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. But thank you for watching. And I will see you on the next one. Bye.